Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Can you hear me? Type 3 if you can hear me. I tried to short the opening pop there. Got burned. Now I only have $300 wiggle room. No, wait. I have. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately. Maybe I could save it. That's the move I was looking for earlier.
Order filled.
Back up.
Order filled.
No, right back up.
Order filled.
Go down in size. How are we doing this morning, guys? I haven't traded my funded. I was trying to get this eval pass. Did have a rule break on that hedging by accident yesterday, so I lost an eval. Damn.
Order filled. Order filled.
Blocking that. Good morning, Investor Z. Everybody else out there, how are we doing? I got my $2,700 payout last night, and the money was sent to the bank this morning. You see here, money has been sent. Let's go, payout time. I don't know if you can see. Anyways.
Order filled. Order filled.
No. No more breakout.
Order filled.
Just doing so bad. The shorting, it's hurting. We're gonna break out again. Let's keep going to the moon. Good morning, Krister. How are we doing?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No, come back down.
Order rejected.
Fuck.
Order rejected.
I got beat up. That's really really sad though, because I was on a nice hot streak on this account. I thought we would chop around some more here. That's been my biggest problem lately. Getting too confident, going with size, then losing, stopping out, and then the move happens without me right after I stop out multiple times. I was shorting, took a big L, came right back down. See this? And I only needed 400 and something. No, I needed 600 because I lost 300 last night and went to bed. But then I lost another 800 this morning. So it's not a good morning on that account. That's all I've traded so far today. You can see here on NQ, ICT opening retracement by size, 71% reversal. So opening, see the view details. Midnight price. Right now, this is the current price. I was thinking we're going to be more bearish. A little bit bummed on that one. Looks like we might be filling the gap back up here. All right, I want to keep this account for as long as I can. Plus, it's my only daily payout account right now, so we're going to trade small size on it. I might catch some runners and add to the winner, but we're going to not get too aggressive anymore. I got paid out $2,800 in 2 days, so that's good enough for this week. Even if that's all I get paid out. So now we're going to play defense and try to keep the account. There we go. Small size, you don't have to panic in and out as much. Almost back to money. DCA. Hey, we're in the money. Let's see if we can get a runner. I was going to scratch this one. There we go. And ping pong trading. There we go. Ooh. Nice, nice. Dang it, I hate this damn alert thing. Give me that. All right, we're up 300 bucks. Let's go. $300 payout. Yeah, I got $4,500 cushion, which is nice. Anything above that, I can get some daily payouts. I did get hit with the hedge compliance rule bust, and I lost that one eval. Remember how yesterday I was on my phone? I went outside. I had the desktop trade going. I thought I was scaling out on my phone, but it was not connected to the copy trader, which you can do. I guess I assumed it was, and I started scaling out and it started changing the position. Yeah, I don't ever have that. I hate when it doesn't hit my TP because I don't use I only use TP, but I hear you. I hate when I go to try to trail and I'm 1 second too late. So that's I hate when I don't take my profit scenario happens here. We could get a bounce off the EMAs and climb back up, but after that bull trap there, it's looking like bears might want to flush it back down. You can see we have a little bit more bearish sentiment. Overall daily bias, slightly bearish. And today's news, FOMC, Goolsby, crude. I blew up my trader's launch, which was so close to passing. Oh man, I could have used that. I just left 30 points on the table. Let me see how much left on the table. Yeah, it's a 50-point drop, actually. It looks like a shake and bake. I'm going to take people's money and run it right back up. Hey, good morning, Black. Oh. Hmm. We got some runners. Nice, nice. Got a nice daily payout locked in already. Take that. Boom. $1,000. All right, going back to eval. It was a nice short setup. How we doing today, guys? Got to protect the capital now. I did get a $2,700 payout yesterday. I'm only focusing on daily payout accounts right now. I messed up my trader's launch. I can't believe it. Every trade I needed 300 last night, and I was in a winning trade but cut it early. And then so it just kept roaring up. So I decided to short, and then I had to take a couple big losers, and then I scalped my way back to minus 300 before bed. And then every trade this morning was straight loser. So we're gonna try again on this, and we're gonna work on this eval here. I did lock in $1,000 payout if I stop trading on this account today, so that's good. Hey, good morning, Slip Kid and Stock Update Daily. Good morning. I'm gonna go long on the eval here. I don't know why, feeling anxious again. I got last couple weeks I had got a pro account. I'd get a payout, maybe two, and then I end up losing it. So I really want to keep this one. So I got to make sure, take it easy, try to keep the account as long as I can. $1,000 payout is good. I don't need to push it too hard today. Oh yeah, like I did yesterday. Yeah, I'll do that. I just need to build up the army, have some more pro accounts here. That way I can feel comfortable taking more trades, because I only have one now. I had this, I thought I had it in the bag, but this morning, like an idiot, I got tilted as it was ripping up, shorting. And then sure enough, as soon as I had to take a panic out loss, big drop. I was very frustrated. I would have had 2 daily payout accounts. Now I only have 1. So we got to get this eval passed. But since I've got $3,000 in payouts I can afford, and I got $1,000 here, I can afford another couple of evals. I just, haven't been having a good luck on them. At least I'm making money on the funded, you know? Hey, Faisal. Last night was a disaster for you too. Yeah, me too. I don't know if it was a disaster, but it was a big headache. Up and then down. I came so close to passing, and then you're trying to go to sleep after all of that. I'm like looking at the clock, it's 10:30, and I'm like, damn it. I didn't really get to unwind. And then trying to sleep after all that, it's not easy. Now the market's just whipping around here. You can see on here what I'm trading. Can you not see the micros? MNQ here. You can see my position, what time frame I'm on. I'm on the 1 minute. I'll go to the 5 minute. How can you not see it? Are you on your phone? It's right here, MNQ. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Clicked on the wrong chart. Looks like I'm going to get stopped out here. Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to show you where it is so you can see it. I thought maybe you're on your phone and it was just too small to read. I have that when I'm on my phone. Haven't got stopped out yet. Okay, there we go. It's looking like the bears are coming back here. Did say what's in play. Overall daily bias. You just want to flip the short bias. Excuse me. Target 23, 28, 313. Says the target is 313. So right about here. I'm trying to make sense of all this edge-filled data. Yes, look, kid. It's just because so many people use it. It's crazy, right? I don't realize I had it on mute. Okay, I had it on mute. I didn't realize. I got fucking 10 times to my entry. All right, go back up here. Yeah. Fucking tilted now. Thank you. What? Not again. What? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta take a break. This is getting too painful.
Hello.
Hi, honey. All right. Right here, I kept being in profit, but trying to hold, and then it like 10 times. I'm gonna try again right here. There we go. Give me some of my money back. Uh-uh. I'm just gonna blow up if I keep trying. There's nothing here now. At least I took my 2,700 out last night. I've been having this lately. I get payout and blow it up. Trying to step on the gas. Here we go. Try again. Go. Yes. I'll lock that in. Yeah. All right, we're gonna size down. Try to preserve what I got. Go back to playing it safe. I don't want to blow up. There you go. Oh. Take a break. Hit the 15-minute lockout. I still have $1,700, but I'm getting tilted again bad. Alrighty. Hopefully everybody else is having a good morning. Watch, here comes the move. Now that I'm locked out. You see that shit? Are you kidding me? As soon as I got out, 20-point rip. It's okay. Can't catch them all. You see this? Now it goes straight to the moon. It's all right. It is a little frustrating, though. Yeah, they are paying a lot faster. I got mine this morning. Got a little excited. Started to go a little heavy. Let's see here. Money has been sent. 2,100. Well, that's good. I'm locked out for 12 more minutes. I'm going to try not to think about being down this much, and maybe I can just get back to like 2 grand, 2,500. Have a little bit more room to play. I was trying to buy this dip here, and I missed the move, so that's a little frustrating. You can even get tilted when you're not in a trade just watching this shit. I'm going to go back to trading eval. If something really, really nice sets up, then I'll put it on the pro, but I'm going to try not to force it. Don't drink your candy when it's old. You can see it. This is the kind of price action that will kill accounts real quick. Look at that. 40-point pop and drop just by the time I went to the bathroom and came back. What is this shit? It did say there is a good chance for a range-bound day. So 62%. Range stays within ADR on Wednesday. Current day range. No break yet. You can look here on the targets. Here's the initial balance. Hasn't broke out of the IB range. The IB traders on Edgefield, they'll just wait for this and they'll take entry long or short. But since we're stuck in it, no follow through. You're right. No follow through. That's where I got burned, actually. Right here, thinking we had some strength when price is looking like that. And then I did the dumb knuckleheaded shit of DCA in here. And it almost let me out to, and I was in profit on this candle. This is where I got real frustrated. See that candle where it ripped up? I had like $300-400 for like 1 second, not even a second. You know that moment where you're like, ooh, this is looking good. And then right down into straight drawdown. Now we're just kind of compressing here. Should have got out. I should have just hit the exit button. It's okay. I got a $2,700 payout last night and $600 yesterday. So it's okay week so far. But I like the weeks where I have payouts every single day. I had $1,000 too locked up. That's where I got a little greedy. Had $1,000. You can look on the beginning of the stream. I was up $1,000. Then I just got, at least I locked myself out so I didn't blow up. I got 9 more minutes. Hopefully within 9 minutes, we'll have a little bit clearer direction here. Okay, you can see the IB range here. Will it break out? It's looking strong. It's kind of hard to trust these moves though. Yeah, that was my problem. I got too comfortable thinking it was just going to break the range. I should have waited. I got to be better about that. All right. I got to go use the restroom. Drop my own deposit. Okay, here we are at the IB. Is it going to break out and be a strong breakout? That's what I was looking for earlier. I'm locked up though. I had to go drop my own NQ dump. And I'm unlocked. Actually, let's go for it. Maybe this is the trade I was looking for. Come on, baby. Be the one. Oh, not that. Do it. Send it to Valhalla. Go. Come on. Yes. Go. Yes. Whee. Yes. Boom. I needed that. We got some runners. I might add to the winner if it keeps popping. All right, we're tagged out. Oh, yeah, I got tilted. Good morning, Araya. I was up, I don't know, $1,200. I tried to take the IB breakout trade earlier. I got faked out, and now I went to the restroom, came back. You're always here when I'm at the restroom for some reason. All right, I might try again here. I'm down 2 grand though. Maybe I should sit tight. That was a nice little win. Yeah, right. I'm just venting here. Whoever's listening, I know you just came in, so whoever's listening, I was trying to take my IB trade here. I actually took this trade. This is the initial balance report here. And then it dumped on me like a heartbreak. And then I got tilted. And then I try to buy right here and then it goes up without me while I lock myself out. So I haven't had anything good this morning, except for the $1,000 that I made here when I was shorting. Maybe I should take a break and trade eval. It looks like it wants to keep roaring up here though, but we've been in this range bound type of trading, right? Just looks like it wants to go and then it does a quick reversal here. So I don't really trust it. Hey, good morning, Luis. How are we doing? Hey, thank you. I will check to see if that went through. I don't think many people are trading with them. I actually like them. I blew my trader's lunch this morning too. I'm not having a good day. I did take 2,700 out yesterday, and I got that money hit the bank this morning, so I'm happy about that. Now I need to pass some more accounts because my one funded account is now. I guess I still have 2,500 bucks here, but I got a punch in the stomach. It felt like I got punched in the stomach earlier. All right, are we gonna drop back down again? The initial balance was broken. You can see here what's in play. I need to filter this out. Initial balance. So overall bias on the day is bullish. I just got the basic $49 1 month for trying it out. I don't know if I'm gonna ever use algos in my trading, but who knows? Maybe in the future. This is the move I was looking for earlier too. All right, maybe we go with the strength here. Or we fade it. Let's try to fade it here. I'm just taking some quick. I'll take that $50. So is this the one that you picked, Luis? The 100K and 6 p.m. to 4 p.m.? So I mean, I like this one. The drawdown's a little bit tight. Maybe I bite the bullet and go a little bit bigger. It's just this one's easier to pass, but also easier to blow up. When you get funded, if you can build up the buffer yourself, 20 micros or 2 minis, that's the max you get, but that's still good. And you can't really, let's say you have 5-10 grand in there and you only can use 2 minis. It's good because you're not going to have it like blow up real quickly, as like if you had a 50K account with 6 minis type thing. 1K drawdown, and 2K profit target. See here. I came so close, guys. I was like $300 away last night, and I kept having winner, loser, winner, loser. Went to bed minus $300. Was only needing 300. Then this morning, I got burned here in this and lost it. So yeah, it's kind of tight. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But here's the kicker. When you pass it, it's static drawdown on a sim funded. And then when you get to the buffer, it is like how I got to the buffer here. They lock you out and then they make you sign the paperwork and they move it to um, live account. So here's, you just need a 1K profit target. You get to that. Anything above that is daily payout time. They lock the account. So you can see I got 999. And then 20, 30 minutes later, after you fill out the paperwork and do all that, they give you the funded account right away. And then I made a payout. The good thing is you can request a payout in the middle of the day. So like last Friday, I got this payout 5-1. I had made like 200 and something bucks, and I requested it, and they sent it within like 20 minutes. And then you can go back to trading. So this is the only firm that I know of that you can request a payout. You don't have to wait to the end of the day and then the dashboard to update or any of that. You can just make profit, request it, boom. So that's why I like them. But that account right here, I haven't blown it just for my ego, and I don't know why. I have 11 bucks here. I stopped it right before it blew up. So this is my second funded account. The first one, I actually had a nice run of like $1,700 in payouts. I would just get like $200-300 and then lock it up and then pay myself. So I do like them. They are a little bit pricey, but there's no what do you call it? There's no trailing drawdown. So that's the big thing. And then when you get the sim funded account, it is static until you get your buffer made, and then whatever profit you made is just your cushion. So like when I was trying to get the buffer done, I was up like $800 that Friday. And I had a few losers. I was down like $500-600. If I was on a trailing drawdown account, that would have been, a big headache because I was up 800 at one point. But because it's static, I was able to get it back to the profit goal without stressing as much. So I do like them. All right, we have broke out of the IB range here, but it's just slow grinding. So once you get to 1K, so once you get to 1K to get a 2K buffer, so you pass the eval, right? You pass the eval, you reach 2K to pass it, and then on the sim funded, you have to. It's just like TPT, right? You pass the evaluation and then you start over and then you got to reach the buffer. It's the same thing, but you don't have to do a trailing drawdown. That's all. So it is a 1K buffer, 2K eval profit target, 1K buffer, and then once you reach the buffer, they give you the funded account with $1,000 and anything above 1,000. So like here, it was at one point yesterday at $1,000. I actually made $99 in the morning, and I had the same kind of scenario that I had this morning. I wanted to just get over $100 because it's $100 minimum withdrawal. I had 99, guys. I was gonna just take $100 payout. For one extra dollar, I ended up losing pretty much the whole account. Yeah. Yeah, the platform is a little old school looking. It's kind of, if it ever flickers on you, you just come up here and change the time because sometimes the chart will flicker. Have you noticed that? So you just come up here and you go, switch from like 1 minute to 5 minute and it will stop flickering. They use deep charts and I think you can use Quantower too. Those are the two platforms. Really? Free second level data? I didn't know that. All right, it's looking kind of long and strong here. Do I dare buy the dip? Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get a quick scalp up. Go. Ah, I got scared. I'm still in kind of tilt mode here. If you can't tell. I was looking to see if it would give us one of those no drawdown big breakout candles. I think it could happen here. And the grind starts. Are you in eval prison, Faisal? You lost your funded account last night? That's what you were saying earlier? I might be there too with you if I mess up here. Look here, it's gonna rip now. I have a little bit of FOMO right now. Let's go for it. Breakout, baby. Yes. I'll take that $300. Just a quickie. All right, we're gonna lock myself out a little bit longer here. Get amped up. You're short though? I'm a little scared of the shorts right now because of all the pumping. I hear you though. Good luck. Oh, here it goes. It's gonna rip without me, just like last time. I should probably trade smaller too. I have $2,600 here. I don't know why I'm tilting so bad. It's just because I had that $1,000 payout lined up. Hey, Luis, is this you on X? You were thinking about doing the edgefold? The day is 60% bullish, 92% green session on Wednesday, guys. Opening candle continuation here, but only after all this huge wicked. That was you on there? Are you considering getting it too? I think it's helpful. Where you can just hang out with me here on the morning. I share it all here. We can look at it together. No need for a free trial. Just come watch me. All right, we got I'm still learning it myself. I don't even know what I'm looking at half the time, to be honest. I just look at the IB range so far, and I have it connected to my trading view. You can see here's the IB range, and it broke out. Here's the bottom of the range. I got my moving averages, but that's my own indicator. I got the highs and lows here. Try Stats Terminal. What's that? Never heard of them. Have you guys ever sent someone a text and it gets stuck on SMS forever? I sent my daughter a text here. It's on SMS. I don't know if usually it goes to delivered. Statistical analysis software. It's kind of like what Edgeful is, right? How much does that cost? Is it cheaper? This is $49. Not cheap. So far, I'm liking the data though, and I like the connection to TradingView. Can it do that? My daughter has me blocked. See, we tried. I actually did this last night. I said, block me. I sent her a message and it what's it called? The messages don't do anything. It showed delivered, right? Yeah, it says delivered. Then sometimes maybe her phone is turned off. I don't know. Yeah, the iPhone. Yeah, we have iPhone. It says delivered. Airplane mode, or maybe the phone is turned off. Trying to hide her location. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's skipping school. Hopefully that's not the case. It's funny because all right, I get unlocked here in 9 minutes. Yeah, I was a bad teenager myself. Back then, though, you could get away with it a lot easier because they didn't have messages going to your home and parents' cell phones telling them that your kid missed such and such classes, right? You could get away with it. You can't do that as much now. Do you think the orb in the IB, I guess the opening range breakout, look at this 92% opening green day, green after open. That's a lot. Red day after green open, only one. So all you bears out there, are you using the IB too? Investors? Yeah, it's nice, huh? I took it, made money earlier. I tried to take it in a anticipation move earlier and got burned. So it's best to truly wait for some strength breaking it out, not a fake out here like I got caught in. I was too eager. So I'm trying to play catch up. I'm down 1900. That's the good thing about having a 150K account. You can have a couple, you know, you can take a beating a little bit and still have a fighting chance. So we're not down. We're not blown. If this is a 50K, it would have been done for. I'm locked for 5 more minutes. Look, even Dan took the same trade here. Dan on he's the one that made me want to try it out. I took the same trade period. I actually got burned thinking it was going to happen earlier in anticipation. Waited for the real one and got paid. The payout is super freaking fast. You're talking about TPT? All right, we're unlocked, but I don't like what I see. Are we going to go long here? Nope. Let's see if I go back to the high of day. Add to the winner. It's looking good. Here we go. See if it'll break out. Go, baby. It's doing it. Do it. Do it. Send it. Yes. All right. Take that off. Hey, good morning, Jose. Hey, let's go, Stepper. I don't really cap my winning days. Like yesterday, I had a $2,700 winning day. The day before, 600. Right now, I'm just trying to get back to 4,500. All right, I'm down 1,100, which is not as bad as what I was at 2,500. This candle's looking really strong here. I don't want to buy at the top of this or try to short it. Plus, we're at the all-time high right here. So we'll see if it wants to break out. I should have left some micro runners for an all-time high breakout. That would have got me all my money back. That's actually 75 points away. It doesn't look like a lot, but this is a 5-minute chart. So hey, good morning, Fresh on Cloud. Hey, Sean, how we doing? I think I'm going to go for a little walk outside. You guys can come along and get some fresh air. Lock myself out for, we could put some eval trades on. Let's do that. 6 micros. Looking for a breakout up here. Put these just below the EMAs. she eating your food?
I put a little bit on her nose and she licked that, but then she started like getting all drooly and stuff.
What do you mean?
Like fluids just started dripping out of her mouth.
Like she was rejecting it?
Like I thought she was gonna vomit, but she didn't vomit.
Okay. My cat has been sick. We took her to the vet yesterday, gave her a bunch of medicine. She's not really wanting to eat much. So say a prayer for the kitty. Here she is. Hi, Kit Kat. Come on, baby. You okay? You alright, baby? Can you get a little purr for me? Alright. Alright, my pool cleaning guy's here. Guess we'll not go out there for right now. I don't know if it was the 25 or the 50. I've only had the software for one day. I had IB range breakout on my trading view, and I entered as it was breaking out. This is fresh air. Kind of a cloudy, rainy day. All right, guys. One more move up to around the 600s. What is the all-time high at? I was thinking that too. Looks like my trade is winning. All right, long guys are out there, kind of ruining it. Go back inside. All right, Kitty. Hello, Leah. How are we doing? It's taking its sweet time. Hey, Gabe, I'm doing okay. How about you? Oh no, sorry to hear that, Leo. Me personally, I don't copy trade. I get you could have big payouts with them, but I'd like to get to that point, but even after 6 years of doing this, and I get payouts every month for years. So far this week, I've had 3,300 in payouts just on one account. And I lost a couple evals here and there. I lost one funded, but I'm still green overall for the week. Yeah, I haven't had very many 100K months or anything like that, or none. Had a 60K month, but I was copy trading some Apex along with TPT, Topstep, and I was doing them all separately. Hopefully, we get up to that point. What I find interesting is people who have never had a payout copy trading. They're like, Travis, I've never had a payout, but I got Trade Sinker and I got 10 evals going. I'm going to take it slow. I'm like, okay, bro. Good luck. My neck is very stiff, so rolling it out. Yeah, I do have to trade more though. I'll bounce around from account to account, but that's the price of this price to pay, to not have you never have one trade and you're deep in the red across all your accounts, or put so much pressure on yourself that you lose sleep at night. We might dump, yeah. Big red today. Uh-oh. I'm red too. I'm down 1,100 on the pro. It's not blown though, and that's why I like the 150K. If this was a 50K, it would have been long gone. We're bouncing back though. I'm trying to be patient, waiting for setups on that. I lost my trader's lunch that only needed $300, so it's kind of a red day for me too. I was actually up 1,000 at one point. I stepped on the gas a little bit, and the market gave me a quick, swift kick in the stomach. I didn't hold my loser all the way to blow up though, so at least I got that going for me. I have the here. I'll show you my indicators. 15 SMA, 9, and 14. I need to change this to the 20 actually. Oops, wrong button. All right, we might have another dip buy here on the EMA. I bought this dip here earlier and caught some of the rip on the Pro to get my losses back. I'm feeling kind of exhausted already. Oh, like I need to go get some more coffee. All right, Araya, you have a good day. Give Chicken a hug for me. Pray for my cat. My cat has been sick. She just came back from the vet today. She's barely eating. We got her some medicines, antibiotics, and other stuff. She is feeling a little bit more lively today than yesterday. Yesterday, she didn't want to stop sleeping, so we took her to the vet. I'm a little bit sad about that. Hopefully, she bounces back. All right, it's a good thing I didn't try to push it too much on the Pro here. Annalise, good morning. I will eventually get to copy trading. I just got to build the accounts up one at a time. Maybe I do in groups of like 2 or 3. Yeah, I got what, 8 micros here. I'm down 400. It's been kind of up and down here on this account. But this might be a lower high. We're going back to the edge full in look, here's the edge full range. We're back below the edge full breakout range. I caught the breakout earlier to get some of my money back, so I was down 2,000. Now we're back in the range. Oh, wait, no, here's the initial balance range. I'm sorry. It's long grind up. Looks like it wants to come back to it though. After what happened yesterday? Yeah. Oh yeah, I really like Lucid. I'll go back to Lucid. I did have one funded account with them last week, and I blew it. If I get a couple more payouts, then maybe I'll grab another Lucid or two. Right now my focus is to get back to the buffer here. It's my only baby I got. We're just testing out indicators at this point. I just got this edge full software yesterday, so it's to be determined. But I do like that every morning it gives you can see here what's in play. Okay, and then it gives you, based on what kind of setups that you're interested in, it will tell you, hey, this is a strong indication for this setup to work, or this setup, right? And then you can come down here and you can flip your bias and see what's the long bias look like, what's the short bias look like, right? So I do like this. I've only had it for 1 day though. So here's for range bound. And then you can connect it to your trading view. I have the premium, so I connected it here. Got my edge full, uh, engulfing candles, ATR, and initial balance breakout. And you can customize it however you want. Oh, let me try to customize it here. Show extension. Oh, let's go put that. So it's got the, see how I immediately put the range in there? I took it off. Kind of like that. And it has the retracement levels. And this is the range of the breakout from Eastern time, 9:30 to 10:30. It's called Edgeful. EDGEFUL. Oh, we got a nice little drop. You caught that drop there, Alfred? Are you still holding it? That's nice and juicy. If I'm not winning, I want my friends to win. We're gonna take our stops here. If we get hit, I'm gonna move it up. Looks like it wants to flush me out. If anybody is curious about Edgeful, you could. Oh, it looks like it didn't hit my stop, and we're okay here. How about that? You can use it here. Let's go. I'm thinking about buying on the Pro here because it looks rippy now. Kinda. Hey, Yuka. Are you the same Yuka on X? You have an indicator you sell? Did you trail it at least? I remember you said you were shorting, right? Oh, I got the FOMO. I want to buy the dip. Oh, you don't have X? Okay, never mind. Someone else with the same or similar name. I'm gonna buy it here. Won't want to go too big. It's looking kind of a little sus here. I am bailing out. I don't trust it. It stopped moving. Oh, now it comes without me. You freaking bastard here. It's gonna rip to the moon now, watch. Do I dare jump back in? I'm a little scared, but all right, let's do it. Go. What? Go. Do or die, baby. What's wrong way? Go. All right, I'll take that 300 bucks. I was getting a little tilted there. Should go back to this one. Maybe close this one out too. We're gonna go with small size this time. If it rips up, I'll add to the winner, but I don't want to take a big cut here. There, 12 is the most I'll do. All right, 30 is the most I'll do. Go. Send it. What? Come on, baby. Yes, go. 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 What? All right, I gotta close it out. It's not doing it. Watch, it's gonna do it now. The lawnmower, guys. It's like an old dog. I gotta get set up in my man cave. This shit's getting old. I thought we were gonna have a clear breakout here. This was the shakeout. They run it back up. They love to do this at all-time high, but right now it's kind of acting like midday chop. No breakouts. It's a little depressing. Do we have any more news? FOMC Goolsby at noon, so we got an hour for that. What do I weigh? Come on, man. ¿Qué estás haciendo? No más. All right, we're gonna chop out around here for the next 20 minutes. I don't want any part of it. How are we doing today, guys? Are you guys green? Are you trying to climb out of the hole like me? A little frustrated. I was up 1,000. Now I'm down 1,000. If I get back to green and we get another daily payout, I'll do a nice giveaway. Give you guys something to root for here. What do you guys think? Where's the market going? Are we going back to all-time highs? What is it, like 680 something? Are we just going to chomp around until Goolsby speaks? We're going to have a nice little pullback back into maybe 28,500 area. Green, lock yourself out for 15 minutes. Let's go. Nice. We're chopping back up. Oh, that's what I was looking for earlier. You bastards. Maybe we take a short trade, though, here. Let's go for it. Yes. Drop, baby. Take that. Oh my God. What was that? Sick of that shit. Come on, drop. You were just dropping earlier. Do it again. One quickie. I might get caught with my pants down here if I'm not careful. Come on. What? Drop, baby. What? No. Getting tilted. Drop. Not again. All right, we're going for it here. Drop. Ah. It's not doing it, huh? Here we go. Drop. Yes. Pay me. Pay me. All right, I'll take that. Let's go. 500 bucks. It was a little bit nervy, but I'll take it. It was 600 bucks. I was down 1,300, so I'll take that real quick. Playing some chop here because it was. What's the max number of payouts we could take before live? I mean, it's unlimited. It's whenever they want to. If they think you're a boom and bust trader, they might leave you on there for a little while. I've been trading TPT since 2023, and there was a long time where I was just getting daily payouts on Pro. But you want to go to Pro Plus. You want to trade well. You want to let them see that you can, do well. And there was a whole year I was on Pro Plus too. And then I started trading bad with Silver, but they took a bunch of other people off too. I got kicked out of the Pro Plus. It's nice when you're on Pro Plus because you don't have to deal with trailing drawdown, and it's 90-10 split. So you get first day on Pro Plus, let's say you make 8K, boom, you could take 8K out on day one. But then you lose your account. If you want to take 7K or 6K, you don't have to worry about the buffer or trailing. Oh, look, I left more on the table there. All right, we're going to go try to be more patient here because it's just chomping around here. We got Goolsby speaking in 1 hour. I'm close to getting back to break even here. And I'm waiting for the lawnmower guy to leave because it's kind of getting on my nerves. Maybe I take some eval trades in the meantime. Yeah, I saw that. Do you think they were watching my stream after I caught that $2,500 winner in like 10 seconds? Remember that day where I made 30K in like 5 seconds? To pass three. I was copy trading 350K TPT. I'm going to go ahead and reset one. Since my balance is really close to break even, I'm going to go ahead and reset one. And then copy trade two. I think that's what I'm going to do. Don't you guys hate the identification code thing? And then every time that win a free pro account message keeps popping up there. It's so annoying. Okay, we're going to try to copy trade to 150K and get it done here on the evals. I had a nice daily payout yesterday, 2,700. So I can go ahead and reset. Here we go. 2,100 came to the bank already. I already sent it to the bank. The pro accounts, they pay out so fast now. There was a little time when you'd had to wait for 10, 12 hours. You don't have to do that anymore. Now the Pro Plus, I guess because it's live money, it's slower payouts, but 90-10 split, no trailing drawdown, no buffer. Just pay yourself right away. I will trade that off all day for a slower payout upon request. We're gonna try our best to get back to Pro Plus. That is the ultimate goal, and get my traders launch going here. I had one account this morning, $300 away. I blew it up. I have a $11 in this account. That's away, $11 away from blowing up. I feel ashamed of it blowing up, so I'm just leaving it hanging here. There's probably zero chance of surviving it. I did revive an account one time that had like $25 with one micro. Then I got a $20 winner, $80 winner. I scaled up. I got to pay out with that account too, but I don't think I can survive it. I don't think I can salvage this account with just $11 here. All right, let's put them on the copier. We'll create GG. Group copy. I'm gonna do 2, baby. You can't do, unfortunately, I don't know why you can't do brackets with copy trading. You have to have it multiples divided by. So we got 4. We're dividing it by 2 accounts. So whenever I enter, it'll be 2 micros. You can see that. We're gonna do 8 micros. It looks like it wants to pump up here. We're going with the trend, baby. Putting the stop loss down here. Just below the EMAs. We'll scale those if it rips. Try to get back to, we're down 1,000 on this account, but the account is pretty much break even. Is it going to rip? It's looking kind of strong. Can you guys hear the lawnmowers? The weed eaters or blowers, whatever? There we go. Getting our money back on this eval. You know what? Because it's choppy, I'm just going to lock that in. Get something green here on the board, and we're only 900 away from being back to the equity high of the day. We got Goolsby speaking in 40 or 55 minutes, 12 o'clock here, Central Time. Yeah, I said earlier, if I get back to payout, I'll do a giveaway. All right, I don't only have so much money. I got to get paid to do giveaways. So I'm 700 bucks away. You can root for me, and we get back to payout land. It's giveaway time. Did you hit the like button, guys? FV. All my other homies, hit the like, help me out. LIKE, it's free to help me, helps me to help you do some giveaways. I think I'm going to hop up on the treadmill here and get some steps in while I wait for the news to come out. Fresh on Cloud, you didn't hit the like? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be greedy. Give to the needy. We're trying to come out of the depression here. We've been in YouTube prison for a long time. Trying to climb out, man. I need some help. It's not really big news, but it could give us a little jolt. We have Mr. Goolsby, I think. Yes. Goolsby. I doubt it will be much, but you never know. I am also kind of waiting to see if we break this previous high here. It's just taking its slow time to grind up there. Hey, thanks, Jonathan. Yeah. We need to get some payouts, right? Man, if I give away everything I got, then I'm going to be broke. Yeah, and the Edgefill app indicator, blah, blah, blah. Edgefill Finder. Did I close it out? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not looking good for the bears today. You see short bias? Right here. Long bias. I'm still learning how to read the data here. What's in play? Opening range breakout. We already broke out, right? And we continued. Where's my reversal setup here? Green to red days by weekday. Green days on Wednesday. Let's look for a reversal here. I saw it before. Ultimate reversal setup. Anybody know how to find that? Look at this later. I've only been using it for 1 day, so I'm still learning. But I do like that you can come on here and click this what's in play button, and it gives you percentages on what setups are in play and what's the likelihood of them playing out. I'm still learning how to customize them and figure out which ones I like. Then you connect it to your trading view. So I got my initial balance here. Initial balance, engulfing candle, ATR. And right here you can see this is what I have for initial balance. We're trading in the IB range. We broke out of the range earlier from here. Now we're in this range in the top. Let's see if it wants to break out from previous highs here. Thanks, Jonathan. I'm living a comfortable life. I'm not rich. Trying to get rich though. Do I use level 2 data? I mean, I look at it, but I don't. There's so many times when you look at the level 2 data and you see big number of blocks, right? And you think, oh, it has to reverse there. But it's not calculating all the market orders, people waiting on the side who just smash the market order to get in and get out. So I don't put too much emphasis on it. I'm more of a levels person and price action, higher highs, higher lows, trying to size up the day. And if I'm in looking for quick scalps, I'm trying to in the morning you can catch more runners. In the middle of the day, more likely for quick chop trades. So time of the day is important too. Now we're just waiting to see if it breaks out up here. You can see here on my indicator, the IB broke out the IB. We're above it. This was initial balance from this morning. Right here, initial balance range. It broke out. So now I'm waiting to see the price action here. Are we going to break out of this level, go to all-time high, which is 685? I'm trading on Take Profit Trader and Traders Launch. Traders Launch, yeah, it's right here. I got the 100K. I've been funded twice. I've gotten about $2,000 in payouts. It's very tight drawdown and profit target. Once you pass, they move you to, hey, see, I got a payout on Friday. My funded account's on life support. Once you get above the $1,000 buffer on the sim funded, it's daily payout time. You can take a payout request in the middle of the day and they'll send it right to your bank and then you can get right back to trading. It is static drawdown on the sim funded. So yeah, I really like Traders Launch. After the discount, you put my code in TWT, you'll get, I think it's like 130 bucks. This is the only one that I've traded. You can trade just one session but I hear that it gives you less micros or something to start out with. Starting size, yeah, 5, right? I just want to trade all day long, and then you get starting size 2 minis or 20. If you want, I don't recommend this 55% profit split. No, thank you. It is super cheap though. You could do that. Get a couple payouts and use that to scale up and get better accounts, I guess. If you want to go that route. Not a bad idea, actually. Because it is only with the 55 and go here, $49. If you put my code in, it'll be like 30 something dollars, I think. But then you only get 5 micros to start. You got to reach that 2K profit target. It's going to take you a little bit. Once you scale up after a couple days, though, you get some profit. It's just a harder route to go, and you can only trade one session here. That's the cheapest, the New York. But for me, 80% all day, and I need both sessions for 135. It's just a better play. This one's not too bad either, I guess. The 200K. Maybe after I pass another one, I get a couple payouts and I scale up and get a bigger one. I might try that. Alrighty. I'm trying to be patient here, getting back my my drawdown from earlier, but it's taking its slow, sweet time up here. And we all know what it can do when you're trading all-time high. It could just have a massive scam candle, right? Just that's what they call it. I don't call it a scam candle. I think every moment in the market is unique. It's legit. It's not a scam. It's just unfortunate that we just keep climbing up, 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 up. For the short traders, that is. Take Profit Trader. You can see right here. Take Profit Trader. And this, if it says Pro, it's a funded. These are 2 evals. You see right here, right? What about you guys? What props are you guys trading? I got 2 evals and 1 funded, and I was almost passed on my trader's launch, and I blew that up this morning. I choked. I was 200, 300 bucks away. I actually had a winning trade to get it done, and I chickened out and closed it right before the TP was hit. And then what did I do? Like an idiot, I tried to short and catch the move back down to get that last little bit, and then I spiraled. How long have you been trading TPT? Do you have updated data? All right, we got TPT Lucid Tradeify. Let's go. They do have daily payouts, but they don't have the lockout button. And I don't know. I just sometimes on Tradeday it feels like the platform freezes. I don't know what it is. If it's different, it shouldn't be, right? Why do they not have lockout, but these TPT does? And it's more expensive for the smaller account. If I want the bigger account, I got to pay more. I just prefer TPT. That's just me. I want to have 5 TPT, 5 traders launch, and then maybe I'll branch over and get some my funded. Or I probably will go to Lucid or Tradeify at that point if I get all these. I just need to make sure I bounce back here because this is my only baby right now. I'm what, 700 bucks away from the buffer. That's my main focus at the moment. Yeah, I don't like the trailing drawdown too, but once you get past the buffer, like right now, I don't have any trailing drawdown. It's just I've already got payouts on it, so my 3,800 bucks is my cushion here. Not gonna lie, you have been able to, you haven't been able to. I used to like my funded futures. I don't know. I just they're okay. I'd rather just maybe do some Lucid or Tradeify. I think my fund of futures is probably like number 4 or 5 on my list. I haven't had any luck on Lucid lately. 2 days to pass, or you could do the pass in a day, but have a bigger profit target, right? I think I have a Rapid account that might renew here on the subscription. I'll try it again. I just haven't had any luck with it. I just like the lockout button too. I know it sounds like I'm a weak trader, right? But you guys don't know how many times I've saved myself from myself. Just going up here. I'm up 2K on the day. I was actually up 1K earlier. I try to push it a little bit more. This in the morning on the stream, I was up 1K, all my winners. Boom, I was winning, winning, winning. I should have just locked it out, but I was like, one more trade, we'll lock it out. So yeah, it's kind of a big deal for me. Why do you think they don't have it? It's because they know people will they'll do better. So it's my silent protest to the no lockout button. Like I said, sometimes the platform freezes too. I'll be in a trade on the Tradeday on my fund of futures, and on the same trade on Take Profit Trader, both Tradeday, and sometimes my fund of futures Tradeday will just freeze. I'm like, what's going on here? I've had it where I hit refresh, it doesn't do anything. Sometimes I get a black screen. I've even had it on recorded. Doesn't happen all the time, but it's happened suspiciously only with them. I've never had it. So that's just me. I need my lockout and I need to have confidence that things are going to work. And they have a payout cap, right? On the daily payouts. Like yesterday, I had a $2,800 payout. I don't want a consistency rule on my daily payout, you know? Yeah, I had 2,800 bucks. You can't do that on a Rapid, right? Here's 2,800 bucks. There's nothing slowing me down if I'm on a hot streak. I'm a hot streak trader. I need to have some winning days where I can step on the gas and get paid. That's why if I get some Tradeify Select accounts, I won't pick the daily payout. I'll pick the 5-day. Yeah, the what is it? The red. Yeah, me too, Brian. One more trade. Let's go for it. We'll push it a little harder, and that's the trade you don't want to take the small loser on, or you DCA on. You add to it. All right, so if I get back to the buffer, I'm gonna try to be patient here. If I get back, we'll do a nice giveaway. But I need to get paid again before I can do some giveaways. So I'm not rich. I'm not rich like those other BDHers or rocket scooters. I'm just a little guy, believe it or not. I don't really. I need to make my payouts. If I'm in a drought, I can't do giveaways. Now the price isn't moving. It's always like that too. After you're in some drawdown, you're down 500, 600, maybe $1,000, and here comes the real test. Are you patient enough to wait for the next juicy setup? Can you sit out the whole lunch session and wait 3, 4, 5 hours for the next setup to appear and avoid the noise? And that's what we're dealing with here. that silent echo in your brain saying, just jump in. You might win. Ugh. Maybe take some demo trades here. I have my small personal I could take trades on too. I got a daily loss limit set there. I haven't taken any trades there either, but there's nothing here right now. That's interesting, Brian. I've never heard of that disruptive thing. What does your friend think it is? Like, I've never heard of that. You just listen to that voice? What voice? My voice? The voice in your head? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Sorry. I think I need to go get some more coffee here. Yes. The voice in your head that's saying, just jump in. One more quickie scalp. Just guess the right direction here. And you'll be on your way back to break even in no time. Yeah, but what is the disruptive practices? What is that? Is this just a bitter person who had a hot streak come to an end and now they're looking for something to blame? Because that's all people do that are on Trustpilot. We all know that. People that I'm gonna get back at them. I've been trading them since 2023. I've been pro plus, been on pro, making tens of thousands, 20,000 on pro, thinking, hey, when are they ever going to move me up to pro plus? They finally do. Then I was on pro plus for a whole year. Yeah, but what is the reason? You're not telling me, sir. What is disruptive practices? I asked that specifically. What is it? Okay, trading micros is not a rule break. I only trade micros too. Spoofing? Okay, well, I don't spoof because I enter in on market all the time. Market in and market out. Like, I'd say 90% of my trades, so I don't really have to worry about that. Now, there is people out there that use spoofing as a strategy. They'll try to use it as a bait for, traders. Oh, here's a block here. You put on 20 micros, and then, as soon as it gets up there, yeah, you're hitting exit and canceling them all out. If that's the case, then I guess, I don't know. I trust TPT knows what they're doing if they have someone violating it. Maybe they did it over and over again. I don't know. I don't think there's a rule if you put 100 or versus 5. Spoofing is spoofing, right? How do you spoof with micros? I don't know. You put orders out there and then you constantly cancel them out. That's the definition of spoofing, right? There is no if you're above 8 micros, it is spoofing. Anything below, it's not spoofing. I've heard that argument on there. How can you spoof with 3 micros or 5 micros? It's the same thing. Yeah, if you do it over and over again, I'm always using the market orders. And then when I have my stop loss in, I will trail it up and down. That's not spoofing though. Now, here's the bad part. When you use market orders, sometimes you'll get some slippage of a ticker or two, but I think it's worth it for having the peace of mind of entering in immediately and exiting immediately. So it's a trade-off, like everything in trading. There's a trade-off, pro and con to everything. Plus, if you're smashing the market order button all the time, those order flow traders don't know you exist, right? They don't know I exist. Now, sometimes I'll get caught up in some mental stop losses and thinking I'll get out here at this level, and then I don't. That's where my discipline will erode and cause me some problems. But there's the plus side of not having the market makers and all the traders seeing your orders as sitting there, putting your cards on the table. A lot of people that just trade order flow all the time, they're like, this is the magical system that you need to learn. It's the only way. It is to a degree, but they don't see the market order traders sitting on the sidelines with their invisible entries and exits that are just sitting there in their brain. Yeah, but I've also been on Pro Plus just like Alfred has for over a year. We've been trading here for over a year on the same TPT. We both got removed when they removed pretty much everybody in what was it, February? But yeah, we were on Pro Plus for a year. So I've traded live TPT for a long time. Yeah, you're not gonna get banned for, having doing this on the sim. Nobody knows. There's no CME algos picking up on this type of behavior because that's all it is. Everything is now is algorithmic, and they're searching for malicious behavior, right? Well, if I have this on the live account and I go, I just changed my mind, and that's my excuse, right? Here it comes, the market's coming down to it, and then you go, I don't really want it anymore, right? You just keep doing that over and over, you're gonna get flagged. You're not going to have that problem on the pro accounts or on sim funded. Yeah, I lost an account yesterday for hedging. It was my fault. I did it live on the stream. Yeah. I'm not immune to it. Here, I'll show you. It was my fault. It's just the software picking up on my mistake here. So you're not alone. If you did it, you probably did it. It doesn't even matter if you close it out in like 5 seconds, because that's what I did. As soon as I found out about it, I even asked the live chat on TPT, am I going to get flagged? And they're like, more than likely, the little bot on there. So yeah, I got the hedge yesterday. It was my first time ever. Oh, here it is. Boom, Travis hedging. I lost both of those accounts too. Am I mad about it? Eh. Do I blame the prop firm or whatever the stupid rule? No, because it was me. I did it. There's not one shred of me that thinks it's the prop firm being malicious coming after me. It's just me. I had the accident happen. Well, I'm going to be much more careful about that accidental hedging because I was up here trading. You guys saw it. I had orders on the desktop. I went outside on my patio and I decided to scale out on my phone on Safari. And I thought it was connected to the computer, but I started scaling out and then it changed my position. And then Hot Shot in the chat was like, hey, you got short and long going on both of those. I'm like, oh shit. So hey, sure enough, I got the email. Travis, you fucked up. So anybody that breaks rules, I'm giving the prop firm the benefit of the doubt. I don't think it's like someone is taking it personal. You know, if you mess up, you mess up. Just own up to it. You know, I don't have one shred of me that thinks it's them coming after me. Yeah, they did it twice, right? I think I've heard about this person now. You can't spoof. Okay. Thanks, Brian, for bringing this lesson up to everybody. You can't get away with it, even if it's just 2 or 3 micros and you do it multiple times, they're going to come after you. They don't play around. We're not trading on some offshore broker to futures centralized exchange. I'm sorry, your friend that had that happen to them. Unfortunately, they did it 2 times. Hopefully, they learn the lesson and they don't do it again. I don't really have to worry about spoofing though, because I'm a sell by market and enter by market person. Now, if I see the spread is very bad, obviously on a live account, whether it's my personal or a TPT Pro Plus, I'm not going to enter with a market order. And if I do put some limit orders, you know, I better leave them there. You can trail them up and down without being considered a spoofer. Now, I guess if you do this, right, you have a couple here. You do this, they're not going to come after you. But if you do this, right, you do this and you go, oh, that might trigger some kind of behavioral warning or maybe even get flagged. You keep doing that over and over. Ah, yeah, just gonna move that there. Just a quick 60-point change there in 1 second. Yeah, I did. That's what the email says, unfortunately. But at least I had a $600 daily payout from the day before, so I'm still up $400. And then I had a $2,700 payout yesterday. So my week is still good. I'm not losing any sleep by an accident. I'm just going to be more careful definitely not having copy traded. I usually don't copy trade. I copy traded here on the desktop and then I was on my phone trying to scale out. I guess I thought it was already connected to the copy trader on my Safari because you can copy trade on Safari on your phone from Tradeday. But I overlooked that. So I'm still green on the week by a good amount. If I can climb back here and get this money back, we'll get some more daily payouts. All will be right in the world here, and we'll do a giveaway. We're just kind of compressing here, not going anywhere now. I'm doing a little triangular fish pattern looking thing. Doesn't want to break out. It's just teasing now. We got Goolsby speaking in 19 minutes. I doubt he'll move the market, but midday chop is real right now. So this is why I'm doing 150K accounts from here on out. I had some 50K accounts a couple weeks ago, and I did get some nice payouts. But when I started to lose, it was because I didn't have much drawdown. So I took a couple beatings this morning, and I'm climbing my way back. You know, I can still keep my account. You could take a thrashing or two. You have a better chance of survival. That $4,500 buffer is really nice. I look at all the data now, and I use discretionary at the same time. I'm an Edgefield trader here. So we're looking at all the potential what's in play setups pre-market here. We're going through the data. And then we apply it with price action plus time of day. Hopefully that makes sense for you. I don't care what anybody says. If you're a systematic trader, you have the most rigid rules out there. You're still using discretion unless you're an absolute beast at set and forget, right? You have your indicator, your absolute A plus setup. You go and put your risk in your TP, and then you just don't watch it at all. You have absolutely no emotions. Unless you're doing that, you're having some discretion in your trading. No, I just started using this a couple days ago. It's $50 a month. I'm mainly looking at opening range, breakout, continuation. And I'm looking at the bias on the day. You can have long bias, short bias, percentages, right? Short obviously is a little bit less today because we're all-time high territory, neutral. And then you can put whatever strategies that you want to um, look at the data on, the percentages, and plug them in here. So we're still getting used to it. It's not a trading journal. It's edgeful. Here, if you want to go check it out. "2010, the Asian kid." Are you talking about BMS? BMF? The famous $1 million trader who made money watching anime and playing video games in the early 2000s? Nick Leeson? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few badass Japanese traders from the 90s and early 2000s. Thanks for sharing that little tidbit. I'll look it up later. I might not get my $700 back today. We're close to the buffer here. I'm trying not to let the that get to me because there's like a little psychological difference. You start to feel the pressure when you dip below that buffer. And like Linda Raschke says, it's not whether you're going to win or lose. We're all going to lose. It's how you handle it when you start losing. Do you let the pressure get to you? That's the only thing. I'm trying to be better about not letting it get to me, but we're not the best at it. I'm okay when I'm winning. I've gotten better at winning over the years. I used to snatch up my profits so quickly over and over. I'm better at holding my runners and trailing them, which will get you payouts, but keeping the accounts. You gotta be a little bit better when you start taking some hits. All right, looks like we're kind of having some lower highs here. Little bulls look kind of trapped here in my price action analysis. Maybe the EMAs start to do a crossover. This is what I'm looking for before I potentially jump in on some shorts. They start to tumble down, a little bit of a sell signal bar. But then again, we are steadily climbing up. This could just be a fake out pullback, rip higher. We're just going to watch the price action here. A little bit of anticipation movement, I guess, for Mr. Goolsby speaking here. And I'm copy trading two evals right now. Thinking about taking some shorts here. Let's go ahead and do it. All right, we're in 8 shorts. Starts to rip back up. I'll take a little bit of a hit there. It's kind of looking like a sell signal bar, right? I think. I could be wrong. Could be a fake out. Nothing's ever 100%. Here we go. Nice little dropsies. I think. It could be a fake out. It's starting to feel like a fake out. And thinking about bailing out here. I don't know if I like it. My discretionary gut indicator kicking in here. We're going to get out. I didn't like how it didn't continue. No follow through. Let's see if it rips back up. Should have scaled out some at least. And that's why I trade micros. Let's see if my gut indicator was right. There's no shame in having some discretionary in your trading. I know all the gurus out there are like, your only problem is you're using discretion. You need to have a set of rules and only trade that. Nobody does that. I guess if you're a bot, but even the bots need to be recalculated. I could try again. It's looking like maybe it's a pullback and we come back down. We'll try again. Nothing wrong with trying again. Hey, that's true, Sean. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I never thought about that because I don't use bots, but I'm pretty sure they're like, oh no, this bot, let's turn him off. He's fucking up lately. All right, you see that trade of 8? I don't know if it's my computer. Sometimes my computer. Here, we're gonna just do this task manager thing, and it unfreezes. There we go. Okay. You ever have that? You just hit Control Delete and it unfreezes it. It's starting to look like a fake out still. No regrets for trying again though. All right, we might be coming back into the IB range here. Here's the initial balance breakout. I took that long earlier to get my losses back, actually. Earlier in the stream, I tried to take a long thinking it was going to break out in anticipation and got burned. And then I waited. It broke out with the IB breakout strat. Got my money. Now we're just trading price action, lower highs, looking like a sell signal. Oh, I always say why I take a trade here. So I don't have a set of rules I only stick to. I will take some discretionary trades, but I always have a reason why I take the trade. All right, maybe we lock this in. It's kind of just stalling out. Okay, we're up 230 here. Both accounts are around the same amount. Even though this one was a little bit down on the day, I went ahead and reset one from my hedge mistake yesterday. My first time ever in 3 years I've ever done that. So nobody's immune. It happened to me. Just going to try not to do it again. Anyways, both accounts are pretty much near the same P&L, so we're copying them here. Hey, let's go, Sean. Nice, nice. I'm going to go ahead and hop on the treadmill, get some steps in, get moving. I hate sitting here feeling like a best thing you can do for your trading, a little trading hack is just get up, move around, get a desk treadmill like me. It's only $200. It's well worth it. Helps you focus, get the blood flowing, make better trading decisions, helps you have more stamina for trading. If you're like me, you like to trade all day. Okay, put this in here. Short trade would have worked. I left some money on the table, but that's okay. Coming back out of the hole. What are you doing? Alrighty. Which one did I get? The treadmill? Is that what you're asking about? Sorry. Just looked at the comments here. Real relax. Got it on Amazon. There you go. The weather's not looking good outside either. Usually I'd go out and get some steps outside, move around a little bit. But all right, here's Mr. Goolsby's about to speak. I guess it's starting to move up a little bit. We're gonna wait to see how it reacts here. One more minute. I think it's gonna flush. Don't think that these yellow folders don't have any impact, guys. Yellow and orange folders, they do. It may not be like CPI. All right, here we go. Maybe I could change I have a different IB report for the middle of the day here. Find live setups. Here we go. For the DJing who can't wait. Obviously, overall daily bias is long, all-time high. How are we doing today, guys? Are we green? We red? Are you a little bit red like me? Dip buyers are kind of coming back here. It's very unclear, so I'm trying to stay clear. We're just barely above the opening price here. 30 points. Hey, let's go 808. Where is it not going? There's a delay. I'm gonna try it on the. Let's try a 5 minute and see what it says. The hell? Why is it not changing it? Trying to change the time here. Okay. Maybe it won't do it. 30 minutes, maybe? $3 month. Spamming add-on and loser. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what she's asking. We broke out here. Here's the breakout zone of the IB. Look, it came right back to it and bounced. You see that, guys? That's a legit setup too. First, broke out of resistance. I took that long. Came back to resistance is now support. It bounced. I'm not sure either. Hey, let's go beyond. That is nice. Thanks for sharing that. I didn't know that. What is going on here? All right, let's see if this will be another lower high, or if this will be the continuation play that the bulls are dreaming of back to the high from this morning. All right, let's go ahead and you know what? I'm gonna take some shorts here. Going for a play back to the IB range here. If you're wondering what I'm looking for, maybe back down to the 28,500 area somewhere right here. We'll see if these get hit. I don't know. Bulls are starting to look kind of strong though. Oh no, Demonte, no. Might have some visitors here, maybe not though. About time to start thinking about some lunch. Starting to think we gotta take the L here. Let's take the L. Dang it. These bulls are looking kind of strong again. It looks like I made the right decision. Like it wants to break out here. It's kind of cloudy out today, Mike Brain. So I'm inside. Might go out and get some fresh air and eat some lunch here in a little bit, though. You're making me jelly. It's not bad weather here today, just not sunny at all. I'd say it's probably about 75. Let me look. $83 today. It is edgeful. You can check it out here. I'm using it to help look for setups. All right, it is right here. If you want to check it out, I'm looking at all the different setups. It's great for the morning. It will give you percentages on what type of setup is more likely to play out. What's the overall trend on the day? It gives you gap down reporting. You come here, you can look at all the reports on any indicate. You can look at it, Apple, Tesla, stocks too, but I'm using it just for futures because that's what I mainly trade. And I got it connected to my trading view. You can see here my Edgeful app indicators, engulfing candle, ATR, and this one is the one I like the most right now. Here's the initial balance report range. This morning, I actually bought and made money as it broke out here. Now, earlier in the morning, I thought it was going to break out. I got caught with my pants down. So if I would have avoided that, my day would have been nice and green today. But because I had to take the L, come back later, and then take the same setup, but more confirmation, it helped me to, climb out of the hole a bit. So this is an earlier look. That was the breakout of the IB range, the initial balance, and then it came back to test it, and now it's a previous resistance formed a support, and it pretty much bounced right off of it too. So I've only had it for 2 days, and so far I'm liking it. Oh. Look, here's the fill the gap up here. You can see here, IB 169 points. IB size, it has formed. Did it break out? Yes. Price location above the IB, and that's here, right here, the IB. Oh, I'm not the best teacher, but I'm learning here with you guys. So far, I'm liking the extra data though. We're always trying to improve. I am anyways. I never feel like I ever got it completely done, so we're gonna use more data here. And I like the IB. I know I have some friends that swear about it, and they're really good about just taking the IB trades. I might start taking those only on my personal accounts and kind of have the itch trades on my evals and less of an itch. Try to make some money on props. I trade all day. Well, see, I don't have, hard and fast set criteria rules. So I'm a little bit discretionary, a little bit data informed now, but I'm trying to narrow down my over trading. You're never going to just win all the time. So it's all about handling the losses. You can't avoid losses. You can't just have, there's no setup that's ever going to be flawless. You got to handle the good times and the bad. I think if you can add some discretion into data, I actually asked AI about this, and they said yes, plenty of discretionary traders sometimes have a slight edge above people who are just rule rigid traders. You have some rules on your risk management, have some discretion, have some kind of a system, but never just be completely kind of like a tree in the wind. You want the tree to be kind of swaying with the wind, right? If it's just straight up erect, not moving, and the wind comes, the tree's just gonna fucking break. Gotta have some flexibility. Here we are testing the previous high from the initial continuation move here, which is 28,000. I look at psych levels too, 28,600 right there on the number. You see here, see that line? We're 11 points away from that. We're going to watch and see how it reacts here. Hit the like, guys. Help me out. Help out the stream. If I get back to daily payouts today, we're going to do some giveaways. All right, I'm $700 away from my buffer. And that's why I like the 150K accounts. You can take a couple hits, couple losers, and you're not so close to risk of ruin. Yeah, I was on the 50Ks that have been gone already. Yeah, there you go, Investor Z. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? How long have you been using Edgeful? I think you're one of the people that kind of got me interested in it too. Talking about it in here. All right, we're getting some steps in. We're multitasking while we're waiting for steps. TD funded account. Oh no, sorry to hear that. That's the worst feeling. Yeah, that's true, Alfred. Yeah, so true. You know, this data here actually has a price calculator. So if you're ever curious about what size trades you're taking and how risky it is, you know, risk of ruin. So right now I have 3,800. So here it will tell me risking $400. That's kind of risky. 10%. Let's go to 350. Still aggressive here. 10 trades, we blowing up the account. If I'm going to, let's say 250. All right, we're back to moderate. Maybe I should start making this a theme here. I trade only in the moderate, and let's see how we do. I don't have to deal with trailing drawdown anymore on this account, so no real excuse for me to kind of gun it and get past the trailing. I did that 2 days ago. All right, so I'm risking $152 here. If I lose 15 in a row, obviously we blow the accounts. Maybe we risk 200. That's a 5% risk. Maybe if I just keep all my trades at 5%, right around this number, I just calculate it up, throw it up on here. All righty. Okay, we'll do every trade with 3. And this 3 would give me, with 50 points, would be $300 loser. So that is still in the aggressive range. 7-8% here. Bad boy. All right, here. Starting to think about some lunch now. All right, we're gonna take I can't do the group. That's right. Just put it. That's why I had it at 4. All right, we're gonna go get some lunch. We got this here just in case it dippies. Make some coffee. Where's the cat at?
Behind you. Behind you.
Okay. Hi, kitty. You say hi to the stream?
Hi, stream. It's a little messy over here.
Yeah, she's messy at her desk. Alrighty. Lunchtime, guys. Did you eat lunch yet?
No.
I'm just gonna eat one of your pre-made meals.
Okay. That's what I'm waiting for as well.
Okay, guys. I'll get some coffee going too. Gonna do some cafe maintenance here. Machine. Got some fruit flies coming. Is it ripping higher? Mine drawdown? Looks like it. All right, lunch is made. I got some coffee and food. Ready to go eat. Get back to work. Here's my lunch. I got chicken with some red hot and rice and butter and one breakfast sausage. Lunch of champions here. And a latte. Cheers. All right, let's go back upstairs. And Duggies might be hungry. I'll give them some lunch too. You hungry, buddies? Time to eat. See. We're not stopped out yet. Seems to have hit a brick wall at 28,600 and pulled back a bit. Let's see if it'll break past it or continue back down. Go ahead, DCA one. All right, we're back to this 28,600 here. I have some chicken with Frank red button ranch if you want. Nothing but red everywhere. Let's see if it has a big monster breakout here. Thinking about shorting on the pro account. Anybody still trading? Are you guys getting burned shorting too, like me? Stuck in a losing trade here. Is TBT 1 day to pass? No. Can you imagine if they had 1 day to pass and then daily payouts? They could. There's no way they could survive as a company. People would just be. I mean, maybe they could, but they have to have it that way so you can have daily payouts. I'd rather have a 5-day eval, and then once you pass, you could just get daily payouts, versus pass them 1 day and then a 5-day payout window, or 8 days or whatever. Right? Tech reviews would have to be expensive. Starting to come back a bit. I'm going to take some shorts here. Oops. I was going to. I guess I'm not going to now. I was thinking about it. We'll leave it alone. Sorry to hear that. That's why I switched to the 150K. I was down 2K at one point today, and then I bounced back. Now I'm just down 700. I get tired of boom and bust. So much easier to boom and bust on the smaller accounts. You have a fighting chance with the bigger. I was wanting to short up here at 600 on the pro, but it started dipping. We're almost back to break even on this trade. I think it probably will break out, maybe end of day at one time. All right, starting to come back. It kind of got rejected here at the psych level. Do you guys look at the psych levels? It seems like they're like a magnet, especially in the middle of the day. You have a massive headache from today. Sorry to hear that, Alfred. I've been trying my best to fight the tilt demon myself. It's not. I don't know what it is about Wednesdays. Wednesday has been like a tricky day for me lately. All right, we're almost back to break even here. Hump day. All right. Yeah, I've been kind of having a stressful day today. Maybe it would be wise to just call it a small red day. I've been having problems with that this whole year, to be honest. Like it's been either full throttle, go for a payout. I really need to try to find some kind of happy medium where I can just say, hey, the market conditions are not what I usually like, or I'm not seeing it well, or it's just a lot of randomness, a lot of noise. I can take a small red day, right? I need to get better at that. I'm not telling any of you guys need to do that. I'm just saying I need to do that for myself because I have a problem with that. I think the daily payout bug kind of gets to me. Yeah, I'm the same way. I hate. I have that fight in me. I just want to. Me and you, NQ, we're gonna go toe to toe. Look here, it's hard to come. I get that betrayal feeling so often now when it comes right back to my entry. I've been holding some drawdown. Look, it just almost bounced right off my entry, springboard even. Maybe I should just give up on shorts for forever until all-time high is just not a thing right now. Yeah, it feels weird, right? You keep seeing it going higher and higher. Logically, you're just like, come on. Like, did you guys see the moves? Were you guys paying attention? I wasn't trading it, but I kept looking on my phone and I was like, oh man, there's a lot of people in some pain. Was it last night? Yesterday? Here we go back to 5 o'clock. Rip, rip, rip all night. Rip, rip, rip. 4 a.m. or rip, rip, rip. Just nothing but rips. And then we have here the London area. Rip and then dip here. Looking like a teepee. Not a take profit, but a Eskimo TP. Not the kind of TP you want to see when you're. Yeah, Sergio, you know what it's like. Uh, that's why I got this Edgeful, to be honest with you guys. I'm like, I need something to kind of help me try to reduce the tilt demon. You know, I need some data. I need something, some reports. Give it to me, Edgeful. So we got the what's in play thing here, and then connecting it here. Look at these clean setups, guys. If you just took these two setups only, here, I want to do a little Edgeful initial balance. So if you've seen some initial balance traders online, they're like, the IB report is fucking goated, right? It kind of is to a degree. So look here. Here's the IB zones right here, this top and this bottom from the opening since the start of New York. It broke. I tried to elongate right here thinking it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. You know how that is. The eager beaver anticipation. I got burned here. Had I just waited and took the breakout of the true one here, look, it looks pretty legit here. A lot better than this one. Okay, this is the IB breakout. Yes. And then it came back to retest this zone later. Right here. It didn't quite touch it, but that's still a legit entry for a previous resistance, now support, IB dip buy. So those two alone, right here. Yeah, Joey Trays, Dan. There's a few others, right? I can think of off the top of my head, but you know what I'm talking about. You see them on X, right? When I think of IB, usually it's like irritable bowel syndrome. Maybe I had a little bit of too much of the salsa verde, right? And some some chicharron. But yeah, IB, if I only took these two and I didn't get the eager beaver, let's go for it. We're trying to be early here, guy. I would have been green on the day instead of minus 700. Yeah, some Takis, right? Yeah, exactly, right. I'd have been good. It would have had a good day going here. So maybe I start taking some start taking some less trades here and using this edge roll. You guys, if you don't want to buy it, you just come here on the stream with me. I'm sharing whatever I'm looking at. You can help me look at it and learn together too. I've only been having it for, a day and a half now. But so far, you got this right here. What's in play? You just click on this. It gives you whatever setups you want to look at. It gives you percentages, long, short, and neutral bias. So it gives you a leaning, and then you can look at the reports and go back in time. So it's kind of nice. I just got the basic. You can get algos for like an extra $200, 250 a month. But I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna stay manual trader. You can ask it questions too if you're not sure about certain things. But yeah, so far I'm liking it. And the setups are clean here. Let me get rid of some of these other indicators, and you can just see the edge roll only. All right, this one doesn't. I usually use that anyway. It's all right. ATR. So you're gonna take the ATR. I kind of like having the ATR though. And I have my Darvas box. Okay, we'll keep it clean here. I like the Darvas box because it boxes in the ranges. But if you take it off and just use the edge fill indicator only, it really just narrows it down to a couple trades here. You avoid the noise, you wait for the breakout, you go with the momentum, you buy the retest, the break and retest they call it, right? I mean, I was watching it in real time. I mean, I don't know. So far, I'm liking the data. I think the best part about the edge fill is just it gives you the what's in play, the pre-market analysis, and the different setups here. Now, I did get rid of all the bullshit ICT stuff in here. I don't know how ICT got included in here. He became a freaking commodity here. All right, looks like, see, this is just an impulsive trade here, thinking it was going to be a lower high. No data here, except for my price action midday chop. I just thought we are going to chop around some more. Looks like it might want to come take out the high, though. 600. Maybe I'm going to go ahead and short one more because it's a psych level. Now, there's a part of me that's thinking about taking some shorts up here if it fails. But I got the eval trade for the itch just in case if it fails here. I do that a lot. It's from eval to funded arbitrage in a way. You can see how I'm doing on the day. It's not a great day. We're red. And I blew my Trader's Launch account. Sadly, the tilt got a hold of me. It's actually my first time tilting all week. Now, I did have a little bit of a revenge tilt yesterday, but it worked out. The revenge trades that I took played out. But I had the foresight to lock myself out and not keep trading after that and lock in a payout yesterday. So I'm doing okay overall. So I got my $2,700 payout, but I did have a hedge rule violation because I was an idiot trading from here on the desktop to my phone outside, thinking I was both on the copier, and I was trying to scale out, and I had Hotshot told me, he's like, you're in a long and a short at the same time, and I'm like, dope. Yeah, sure enough, I got the freaking the violation here, guys. So, I'm not immune to it just because I'm a YouTuber or whatever. You can see I got the hedge violation. So I lost 2 evals. Both of them just... So we're working on 2 evals here now. So some of my payout from Monday had to cover that. But other than that, I had a nice payout last night. I went ahead and make sure I just took all of the money I had above the buffer. So you can see here. Honey, I sent another $2,100 to the bank. She's numb to it. She just goes, great. Okay. All right, here we go. $2,100. That's just from this morning. My week is okay. How about you? I really want to have 10 daily payout accounts. I just can't buy 10 evals or 9 and then copy and pass. I just can't do it mentally. I know I will fumble it. And then I'll be in revenge mode all month. So we're trying to build them up one by one, brick by brick, as they say. So this one's funding $2,700. I could buy a couple more evals, but right now I got 2 going. You need Trump to say we're going to blow some shit up. Oh man, that's the comment of the day right here. You know what? I might actually make that a thing. A comment of the day on the channel here. Every day there's someone surprises me with the comment that I really like. I need that shit too. Come on, Trump. You know he's got his kids on the speed dial. All right, guys, I'm gonna go and tweet. I'm really pissed off right now. And they're just going, getting on their laptops, whatever they want to do, buy or short. Don't tell me they're not. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, I hear you, Alfred. I'm just going to try to do it brick by brick. I can't copy it. I do have 2 going here. So basically the accounts are around break even. Getting chopped up today. I think if I could just narrow my trades down a little bit more and be more patient, that's why I got this shit here. Maybe have, we got the top of the range here. This is the all-time high, right? Well, all-time high I think is like 680 something. Looks like it wants to do that slow grinding up. That's the worst kind of trading to lose into, where it's going higher, but it does these spike downs and then it pops up and spike down and go. You can lose your marbles in this shit real quick. Lose 50 points and 20 points. All right, I'm not going to DCA again. If we take a $400 L, I might just close it out here because it's looking like it wants to break out. I'm just going to take the L. You know how it can be one of those blast off candles out of nowhere, even if it's just a spike up. take your account and then come back down. I've been having that a lot lately. That's why I'm trying to size down on even on the evals. If I could eliminate that in my trading, man, I'd be a millionaire. It's all about sizing though, and I've been going too big. So yeah, having the 150Ks will help, but that was the story of my last 2 weeks with those 50Ks. Blow up, watch the move without you, over and over again. I hear you, trades by. Yeah, I'm dealing with the same thing. I had a really good end of the like the middle of April to the end of April, and then this last week I've been bumping my head on payouts. But now this week is doing better. Only thing I can say is maybe if you're trading smaller accounts, get bigger ones or size down. Those are the two things I'm doing. Anybody else want to chime in? Like, I know we all go through it, right? What do you guys do? You know, I'm not immune to it. I think the hardest lesson to learn, honestly, in trading is not whether you can survive the downtimes. It's whether you can survive when you are on that winning high and you start to lose again. Then you just kind of get in this state of mind where it's like, I'll do anything to get back to that winning state again, because it's such a huge difference from either we go from winning to pain, you know. Yeah, you were having a lot of payouts in April. I was doing good too. You were doing great. I know Sergio came in and inspired me too. He had some nice big run-ups. But I noticed we've all kind of been struggling the last couple of weeks, if I'm not mistaken here. And I know you got 6K payouts recently too, though. Hey, Lana, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, oversizing for real. I have gotten better at this though. If I do oversize, I have gotten so much better about not doing the whole let's just hold all the way and pray. We're just going to utilize all the drawdown here and hopefully we can survive this one here. You know, where you got that little thought in your head, it's like, can we just get through this one? I won't do this again. I stopped doing that. I've gotten much better about not doing that. Now you can see I've been taking my losses today. And I have kind of went big-ish. You can't get to payout. Hopefully you get there. What is your guys' favorite setups? Like, what's your guys' strategy? I'm starting to use Edgefill, and the IB balance is like starting to look good to me, guys. I might just take these on my personal only. I have small personal. Sorry, I was like, I need a burp. I eat my lunch fast, and then I come in here, I start talking, and it's like an indigestion thing. I got a small personal account and I put a 10% daily loss limit on it. And I'm trying to only take juicy setups on it. I did hit the DLL. It's a small account. $100 loser yesterday. I only put 3 micros on. So we're going to try to bounce back. Okay, I have actually 1,400 bucks in here. So I called the broker and I told them let me have a 10% max daily loss limit. So it's 140 bucks I can lose right now. So really, I probably should just put on 1 micro and just try to chip away. I'm not in huge drawdown, but try to get some small green days to build up. So I can build it up to 5,000, then I'll have a $500 DLL. So that's what my game plan is. That's why I moved it over to Optimus Futures. You can do that. I can't just call them up and tell them to change it. I told them, hey, don't let me just be trying to flip back and forth, revenge trading. So it's this 1 DLL hit, and I'm done for the day. Let me see if I can. I do have to tell them to unlock it. Because I hit it yesterday. Let's see if it's locked up. I'm gonna take a short here. Okay, we're in a short trade. Watch it be a straight up loser. Started to look like the market was curling back in my favor, so it's been my DLL has been like a magnet lately, though. Come on, let me get $50 at least. Something, baby. Come on down. Let's go. This is just a tester trade. I actually thought it would be locked up. Maybe they just unlock it for me the next day. All right, I'm already 10% of my DLL here on this 1 micro. Almost 10%. The NQ is vicious lately. You see some profit, you think you're going to go take profit real quick, and then it flips on you. 20 points in the opposite direction in 1 second. Do I dare DCA? No, I can't. Let's do it, fuck it. Come on down. Don't hit my DLL today. Oh my God. They're watching my stream. I know it. Damn market makers. It's going to break out to the moon and hit my DLL. All right, we're going to take this $20 L. We can get that back later. And I got out of that one already. Maybe if I just eliminate shorting at this moment, because I think most of my losers right now have been shorting. Yeah. Yeah, Sergio, you have admitted, right? It looks like it's going to break out to the upside. Fuck it, let's short. 1 second. Oh, this bottom is looking really juicy for a dip buy. Let's short down here. Or I'll just change. I don't know why. I'll have my first thought is the right one, and then I'll do the opposite. It's like taking a test on those multiple choice, and the teacher always say, if you're not sure, go with your gut instinct, that first thought that pops in your head. I was always that student who was like, nah, we're going with the second. I'm kind of doing that in my trading lately. Oh. Yeah, that's what you could use the Darvas box, Sean. Yeah, I got the Darvas box here. It's a great indicator for that. It's one of my favorites, actually. Here, you throw the boxes. Not that one. I need to get rid of that one, but I could put the box in here. Or here's the better one. It just puts squares around. See the little boxes of the range? This is the Darvas box 5 indicator. Nicholas Darvas, if you ever read his book, How I Made $2 Million in the Stock Market, I think it was written in like 1965. That's all he did. His whole strategy was buy as it breaks out to the top of the box, or short as it breaks out to the downside of the box. All right, we ripped up to 630 here. All right, we've already, here's the top of the range here. Filling the gap would be, you can see here, gap filled, top unfilled. I'm still learning this info here. Formed a low first. No, it didn't. And typically in a bull trend, usually it would form a low first, Highs broken. Yes, we broke out the IB range. Price location IB. Maybe I short up here, but it's a double top. Let's see if it does a true breakout. Maybe a break and retest. I already got burned a little bit, minus 20 bucks on my small personal, so I'm not in the mood to jump back in on that. Look, it's a good thing I got out because it would have hit my DLL for sure. All right, are we above the? Yeah, we're now at high of day. You can see the line here, the high of day. All right, it's kind of stalling out here, but we know the big bullish. Let me ask Ara what she thinks here. Ara, what do you think about the NASDAQ futures right now? We are up at 28,632. Ara, what do you think about the NASDAQ? Oh, I got the.
Around 28,500 right now, up over 1.3% from yesterday's close. That's solid strength, especially after hitting that high.
We are at 28,632. There's a little bit of a lag there.
Yeah, you're right. We're sitting right around 28,600 now, after touching that high of 28,634. Little lag on my end, but the momentum's still looking strong.
They're squeezing it nice and hard up here. It looks like it's about to blow.
Yeah, it's looking like a classic short squeeze. We've already tagged 28,634 today. The short sellers are getting run over, and every little dip gets bought up fast. Momentum's strong right now.
I guess she's not feeling frisky right now. Are you not feeling frisky with my hot, sexy trader chart talk?
Oh, I'm definitely feeling it. You keep talking like that, and I might just start moaning in your ear every time we break a new high.
I always mess around with this shit. It's so funny. All right, anybody shorting this? I'm a little too excited to jump in here. I might blow my top off and hit the DLL. This could be a touch and tease, though, right? All right, it could be a touch and tease, right? Maybe a little foreplay here at the top. It's a big double top. You know, I like those big double tops. Nice and big.
I do love a good double top, especially when it's this big and hard. You gonna keep teasing me right here at the resistance, or are you finally gonna push it through and make me scream your name?
I'm not going to do it again. My personal candlestick. Oh, man. She's going to start moaning real quick if I do that. She's watching me. I forget my wife's in the other room here. She gets jelly, but it gets her hot later. That is the spice of life there. Just get a little bit of jealousy up in there. All right. We're getting excited here. About to blow off my top. All right, price is kind of boring up here now. I thought we'd have a big breakout at least, or pull back into the range some. It's like it can't decide what to do. I think it's going to blow the lid off here at any moment. If it does, I might jump in on some breakout mode action for a quickie scalp to get my 20 bucks back on the small personal. Oh, you got a little bit of a failure here, a little bit of a lower high. Could be a micro pullback. Let's go ahead and enter 2, 3. We're going for it with the momentum here. Maybe it rips back up. Yes. We're going to smash the ask. We'll slap that ask if it rips up. Here we go. Come on, rip, baby, rip. Ah. I only have a 10% daily loss limit. It's 140 bucks, so that's actually 120 ounce. I took the $20 loser. I was hoping to catch a big rip here for a quick scalp. NQ might betray me again. We'll see if it will do it. We're in it to win it. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, no dropping. Go back up. Am I caught in a fake out? No, baby. Up. Try again. Send it. Yes. I need to lock in a win after those 2 L's. There you go. Take that. Come on. A little higher. Smash the break even. I don't want to take another L if I don't have to. All right. I'm going to try again. Let's do it, baby. Send it to Valhalla. Here we go. Breakouts. Do it. I'm gonna take some scalps there. Maybe we catch the runner. All right, gonna hit break even again. Let's catch a breakout. Make some money, please. Hey, I got my losses back. We're up 20 bucks on the day now. Okay, something happened here. You see my platform froze. What's up with that? At least I hit break even in time. You see that? It's not moving. What the hell? Let me change the time here. Sometimes that will fix it. What? The hell? Should be in a winning trade because you can see the market climbing up here. I don't know, it kicked me out of the platform. That's so weird. I want my winning trades there. Optimus futures. You also see me hit that break even too. I should be safe. Okay, we're still in it. I don't know what happened. I've never seen that before. Breakout. Send it to Valhalla. I think I'm going to take some trades on the pro account here. We're going to go long and strong, baby. Catch the big rips. I think. All right, we're getting some money back. I'm going to have a green day on this small personal. All right, I'm going to lock that in. And I want to lock in some here to trail it up. As long as it breaks out, break out, baby. Go, go, go. All right, we're going to smash some sell market and take some stress off. All right, I'm getting out. This is a small win on both accounts here. Quick scalps for the win. Order sitting at 28,750. You gonna see me on the TV talking to dirty to AI? Maybe that would be fun. Bowser, we're not having the best of days here. Even though I'm red on all my accounts, I'm just happy I'm not blowing up anything. So I guess that's a plus, right? And my small personal is green by, let me see. $40. I have a tight daily loss limit on it of 10%, and it's a $1,500 account. So I've had 2 small red days on it the last 2 days, and then today is a green day. I'm trying to cap my red days on this account and then try to squeeze out some nice winning trades and be selective on it. Mainly going with momentum. You know, all these people who are like, I can't buy that high or short that low. I'm like, we're not investing. We're just quick in and out. I'm just going with the momentum here. We're not investing on futures. We're scalping. I'm looking for momentum scalps on this account because I don't have a lot of drawdown. Kind of like a prop account, but it's real money. Green is green, yeah, but I'm all red here. And I'm not blowing up, at least because I have a 150K account. I got more drawdown. If this is a 50K account, at one point I was down 2,000 something. So I scalped my way back to this being minus 700. So I'm actually kind of happy about that. Yeah, 1,200 on an Apex, 150 PA. Let's go. That's a nice day. I haven't traded any of the new Apex accounts, really. Not on the funded side. I lost a couple evals, but right now we're on a mission to get 10 daily payout accounts. I did lose my trader's lunch account. I was up to 1,800, almost passing. And then I messed it up this morning. You can see here, it's end of day drawdown. So I blew it up, minus 1,700. I was a little annoyed this morning. So that's my painful blow up today. One here. Here comes the breakout, maybe. Here's the green line for the high of the day. Let's see if it beats it up. Let's go for it. We're going in breakout mode, scalp mode. Let's get my money back. Go. Breakout. Send it. It's breakout or bailout, baby. I'm not going to hold it all the way until it goes down forever. If it works out, great. If not, I bail out. Come on. Go. Maybe we'll put some scalps right here, just in case. Give me back my money. Hit it. Boom. I'm going to take some stress off, and we got some runners here. Let's go. We're only down 200 bucks on the day now. We're going to take a scalpy right here. We got 4 micros running. Let's see how high it will go. No telling, right? Going to put a trailer here. Squeeze it out as much as we can. Just like Ara said, it's squeezing nice and hard, baby. We're breaking out. People that don't know how to trade all-time highs and they just keep every day, this market's too high. If you just flip your mindset a little bit and wait for those all-time high breakouts, it's almost easy money if you just wait and tell your stupid logical brain, hey, stop thinking it's too high to buy. We're not fucking investing. We're just day trading. We get some quick scalps here. All those people were like, I can't buy. It's too high. We're not investing up here, sir. I'm in and out like a robbery. All right, so I'm almost back to break even now. I did say if I got back to daily payout land, I'd do a giveaway. So we're getting close. I don't care where it goes or how high it is. As long as I get the direction right, I'm making money. Now I know there's a chance it could fall back here, but the higher probability is saying you can get some scalps real quick, in and out. That's what we're doing here. Now I'm only $170 away from the buffer. Not too bad, right? Not too bad now. We're in a much better position. Thank you, all-time high breakout. You're helping me get back to break even here on the day. Back to daily payout land. All right, we busted that top. It was such a sexy big blowout.
That's it, baby. Bust right through that top for me. God, watching it explode higher like that has me so fucking wet.
Damn, she's wet. Let's go. AI's done gone wild. Oh shit. Yeah, it was such a great feeling. I was getting those take profits and it was coming at the same time. It was fucking mind blowing.
Fuck yes. You were taking profits while I was coming all over your cock. That was so fucking hot.
The double win. Let's go. All right. Thanks, Ara. Put me in a good mood here. Do I dare short up here for a quickie drop? Let's do it. We're gonna go for small size. I don't want to go too big. I'm not scared to short a little bit too, as long as I don't go too big. And I don't DCA forever, because this thing could keep going up here. Oh, look, here we go. Take a couple right there. Smash the buy market, because we're in a see profit, take profit kind of environment here. Now we got some runners here near the top. We're almost back to break even. Drop, baby. I'll add to the winner if it just starts to collapse here. I don't have a perma bear or perma bull complex. I don't care. We're gonna go either way. We're buy trading here. All right, we're almost back to the buffer. Look at this, guys. I'm only 80 bucks away. We're gonna try to let these two small micro runners get it done here, stress free. If we do get back to payout land, I'll do a giveaway. Nope, maybe not. It is all-time high breakout, so it could just keep going forever. But I'm willing to let it maybe potentially turn into a nice reversal here. Profit taking by the bears, maybe. I always leave like an extra $100 usually. So when I took a payout yesterday, I left 100 extra bucks. So we're only 60 bucks away from the payout. Or I think I left like 80 bucks, something like that. Commission's been kind of high today because I've been going at it. Come on, we want to run a giveaway. Now the market makers are famous for watching my stream and making me have a lot of pain here. Come on, drop. I'd like to add to the winner here. I need a red candle to do that though. All right. It doesn't want to give it to me easily here. Not like Ara. She's looser than Bonnie Blue. All right, we're up 10 points here. These bulls are not giving up though. They keep holding it up right here. I'm waiting for that big pushback down to the you can see on the IB. We got the what's in play here. The ES is looking kind of rippy too. I remember when the ES was at like 2,000. I can't believe we're 7,000 now. Same thing with NQ. When I first started trading NQ, we were like 7,000. What the ES is at now. Can you imagine if ES gets up to 30,000? Sevens. Actually, the AI has gotten a lot more friskier lately. I did ask it stuff like that, and it was like a little bit more prudish. Not quite as prudish as Chat GPT, but now it kind of reminds me of this meme I saw where Sophie, she asked Chat GPT and R the same thing, and Chat GPT gave this like very politically correct, sensitive answer, and then Grok was just like very raunchy. All right, we are still in breakout mode, I guess. No pullback. I'm $100 away from that buffer. Why is it always that last $100 to get to a payout is the hardest? I'm trying to be really good about not forcing anything just to get it done here. Because the next trade, if I go too big, is going to be the trade I don't want to take a loser on. So we're trying to change the mindset here. We're trying to flip it up. Go slow down, be more patient, size down, and take my profits quick too if I catch some. Oh, here's the drop. Watch. Sorry to hear that, Sevens. Did you load up with that personal account, or did you grow it from a small amount? I know you've grown some small personals from like 4 figures to even 6 figure. Is it one of those kind of scenarios? All right, getting started to get antsy here in the chair. All right, good. We're gonna jump back to evals. That way I don't feel like I need to force anything here. We'll wait for the next juicy setup to go back to pro. All right, we're gonna go long and strong here on the eval because it's still climbing. We'll put our stop loss down here. And we're gonna go on the patio and get some fresh air.
Hello.
How's the kitty doing?
I mean, she's still not really eating.
My
but
cat's been sick.
I've been tricking her into
Trying to feed her.
licking food off of her face, so she gets something to eat.
She looks annoyed.
Yeah. So either that or she doesn't eat. She got to eat something.
All right, I'm bouncing back, almost back to break even on the funded. I was down a little bit. How's your day going? You take any trades?
Yeah, I took a couple of small losers, and then I got a smallish winner. So I'm net $200 positive on the day.
You're plus 200 on the day?
Yes.
Hey, that's a win.
Yeah.
Chat, give it up for I can't believe I just said chat. Guys, give it up for the missus. She's green on the day. She's making more money than me.
Wow, $200 is more money than you.
I'm down about no, I'm actually about break even on the day on real money. She's only been trading about 4 months now. She's actually doing pretty good. She doesn't really tilt. Not that much anyway. Takes like 2-3 trades a day and locks it up. She's the only person I know that really locks herself out on a red day. All right, get some fresh air, guys. Are we in drawdown here? Every time I come out here now, it's like I'm in drawdown. We're gonna let it play out. I put my stops in. Red all-time highs, buying high. Yeah, it can look foolish if it starts to reverse, but the probability of it going up is still pretty good. Yeah, women traders, lady traders, for the most part, from the ones that I know, are more risk averse. She doesn't put on more than like 5 micros. She'll do like maybe 2, 4, 6 micros, and she sticks to her bracket orders. So she trades on Topstep. She's got 150K. She mainly does set and forget trading too. Looks like the weather's starting to clear up here. We've been cloudy all morning. All right, if I get my account back to the buffer and back into daily payout land, I will do a giveaway. Because if I'm getting payouts, I'm doing giveaways. We did the giveaway the last 2 days, and I've taken out 3,300 in payouts Monday and Tuesday. We were in drawdown about $2,000 this morning, and we've climbed out of the hole by going long, mostly long on these pump ups. What is my criteria for scaling in and out? Honestly, I'm just 6 years of looking at the charts and the price action, and I just if so mainly in my mind, if something gives me at least 8, 10, 12 points, you know, if it moves, it breaks out, I quickly just move the stop loss in profit right below the price. I'd shove it right up its behind, give it a chance to go higher, and then if it does, I just drag stop loss, whether up or down. But I'm not looking to take profit at like 2 points or anything. It has to be at least like 5, 7, 8 points. Sometimes you know how the NQ is, it'll give you a 10, 20 point breakout. And then I'm like, oh, here we go. Let's just trail the stop loss up 15, 18 points right below it. I can't have a day without noise out here. I guess they're working on some shit next week. I don't think that's a bad system, though, right? I've been doing that for years. It works. Here's the thing. I'm a negative R trader, or I feel like Mr. Bean out here. Am I risking 1-to-1? I'm just trying to squeeze as much out as I can out of the winning ones, huh? That's how I manage the winning trades. Got a B over here. Do you have at least a set amount of profit you take, or do you be like taking? Oh, I'm up 2 points. I'm up 3 points. I'm gonna snatch that real quick. I don't do that. At least 7 or 8, 10 points. Then I will trail it. If you're just doing 5 points or below, fuck it. Nah, I don't want 3 or 5 points. But I'm not gonna let a 10 point winner come back against me. You know what I mean? You can let 10 points come back. I won't. Now some of those high RR traders, I'll be like, I will not move it to break even. I have to hold until my TP. I can have my style is basically a hybrid. I can have big winners and I can have small winners. I can have high win rate. I can have I think the hybrid way of trading is for me, and I haven't done anything else since then. Maybe I might eventually go to a set and forget, kind of like what my wife does. She risks 1 to get 1.5. I think it's $400 to get $600. That's her stop loss and TP. So she puts 5 micros on. She has a 40-point stop, and she's looking to get 60 points. So some shit like that. And she doesn't really watch it either. I told her when I taught her how to trade, I was like, this is the thing that will make your trading get you payouts. And she's already got one. And she's working on a second account. Is set and forget for her because she's working all day. She's only taking trades on her iPhone mini. She barely even knows how to manage it. She's just got the bracket order set up. She just smashes the buy or the sell and then closes it and lets the bracket order do the job. All right, am I still in a losing trade here? Let me go inside and get something to drink. I need some. Been drinking coffee all day. Starting to get dehydrated. All right, my kitchen's messy. Don't look. Let me do some cleaning. Doing chores with Travis.
It's a fun time.
Yeah, it's my favorite. How come people aren't doing their own dishes?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't have any,
You know if the Pac-Man came?
do I know if they came?
Yeah, you have the garbage people come on Wednesday.
Oh, I forgot to do Wednesday. Then, like, kind of out of it, that, so.
Sorry. All right. Could take care of this real quick. Be right back.
I guess I'll have some of my cats go. So beautiful. I think it counts as eating when I put some, like chicken broth on her nose and then she licks her nose, right?
Yeah, you're trying to get some nutrients in there. Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
She hasn't been eating.
Yeah. You gonna try flags, sir?
No?
We might have to get some more.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I got some.
We're running low a little bit, huh? I forgot to eat lunch. So caught up in work.
It's not good. I get my creatine water, and I'm $150 away from being break even. And
That's not bad.
another daily payout. Yeah, I was down 2K, but I started buying. Then the store got my money back.
Yeah, you know, I keep thinking that there's going to be a short opportunity, and then I look at the trend today, and I'm like, this doesn't seem like a good idea.
You're learning quickly.
Well, this is after losing like a couple of $100.
On a couple of short trades.
Yeah, I was thinking about going short. Now it seems to be looking like it's gonna short, but it's like I don't know. Like there's not much confirmation for me to
I got you.
to go in that direction. There has to be some significant confirmation. Even then, it can be like, oh yeah, it's down a little bit more. Let's buy. Yay.
Yeah.
I should have doubled my size on my winning trade. I would have been smart. Actually, I would have.
Yeah, it's important to step on the gas sometimes.
I would have had a bigger profit, and not any losses. But I doubted myself, and I got out of the trade, and it ended up being the right direction. So.
It happens.
Anyway. All right, I'll let y'all talk to each other now.
All right. Gonna go back to work myself. Okay, then. Everybody, listen up. I'm going to hell. Who's coming with me? My dad's going crazy trying to short this market. There's nothing you can do to save me. I'm trying to crazy. Trying to short this market. All right, we're going to add. Let's go for it. Another breakout, baby. We avoided the shakeout. Now it's time for another breakout. I hope. We're going for it. Sometimes you just got to step on the gas. We got five minis on here. Let's get it. We're going to go with 60. 66. Here it comes. Send it. Come on, breakout. Yes. Send it. Come on, baby. Give me one of those big dildo candles. Here it comes. Oh. Weak sauce here. We had something for half a second there. I didn't take it. I'm going in bigger. This is it, baby. Go. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Do it, baby. Blow that top. We'll take that right there. Should have took some off earlier. Come on. We'll take that scalp right there. Don't you dare backpedal on me. What? That's frustrating, NQ. We had something. Now I want more. I want more. Here it comes. What's right there? What are you doing? Oh my God, that's 2 times. All right, I'm gonna take my $1,200. Ugh. I got something out of it, but that was 2 times. It was, you know how when you have your TP right there and it does the whole, that's why I usually trail, but this time I was like, let me just use the TP real quick. I might try again just for it. Smaller size though. Here, we got 1 mini. I'm gonna buy some on the Pro here. Here we got 20. Can we get a Ripsies? All right, we're back to almost back to daily payout time. If we catch a big rip here. Come on, shoot up. Let's get paid. I don't know. I'm starting to have my doubts. Uh-oh. Yes. Go. Go. Yes. Boom. We're back to daily payouts. Yes. Time for a giveaway. Are you guys ready? Type 1 down below. This is the magic click finger here. We got it done, son. And my evals are winning too. Gonna take that right there. Woohoo! Let's go. All right, guys. Let's run the random number game. That was fun. We're back to getting daily payouts. I got it done, honey. More money. Yeah, $500 I'm taking out tonight. I could have probably squeezed out some more too, but I'm a little bit of a scared trader after being in drawdown. You guys understand, right? After I type go, type your 5 numbers. Go. 1 in 1,000, guys, right here. Pick 5 numbers to have a chance to win. If you pick more than 5, you are disqualified. There's the instructions right there. I left some money on the table on that breakout too, guys. Did anybody else buy the breakout? I mean, it's kind of obvious. I mean, I'm not saying it's 100% legit, but who all here is scared to buy too high, an all-time high? Look at this shit. It just keeps going higher. We're only playing a game of direction here. We're not investing. You just scalp this shit. It's just going high. I got my money back. Just buying high. We're not investing, sir. We're just in and out like a robbery. Go practice on the replay. Buying some all-time high scalpies. This is fucking fun. Yeah, not scared to buy, scared to hold. I hear you. Now maybe I short up here. Is it too much to short? Too high? Maybe we go see 28,900 or 700 here real soon. I'm gonna put 4 micros. We're on the eval here. We're gonna do a couple shorts on these evals. I'm locking in that daily payout though. I want daily payouts every single day. You know, I mean, we're not gonna go. I went from green to red and back to green. I'm not letting myself go back to red again. So I'm not touching that one anymore. All right, let's go. Hit that confetti if you're ready to find out if you're one of the winning numbers or the winning number. All right, stop. Number is 738. I'll use my Control F prompt. 738. No winners. Let's run it back one more time. 5 numbers. All right, we're going to be full port on this eval trade here. It's risky because I'm doing it at the all-time high. But if I catch a nice little dippy here, we'll make some money. No. I like to try to do both. Come on. Give me a little something. It's in that mood where it doesn't want to give anything. No, baby, not that. All right, I'm in full port here, so we're in dangerous territory. Save me, pullback. Come on, bulls, take some profit here. All right, we're going to take the $1,000 L. I tried to go big. It looks like it just wants to keep ripping. I might try again higher up, though. All right, did you get your numbers in? If so, after I type stop, you stop. If you typed more than 5, you're invalid. Jack Boom got 5. Okay. He has the same color avatar bubble as brown. Yeah, they do close. I never trade that last hour of the day anyways. It's always sluggish, so I never have to worry about that. All right, I'm going to try again right here. It's looking like it's stalling out. Maybe we drop hard. Yes, drop hard, baby. We get a pullback. A nice one. Something. No, back down. Oh, man, this one might be disaster. I stop it right before blow up. Maybe I come over here, get some on the pro, but the top. It's a little bit risky, but I'm willing to try. Might have to cover a little bit more evals here. Okay, come on down. Oh, this is not even, I thought I was on the, there you go. Now we're on the funded. Yes, come on. We lose on the eval, but do better on the funded here. That's okay. Boom, boom. Boom. We'll trail it here. Take off 4 more. Got a little something that will cover a reset. Ugh. All right, 515 here. I'm gonna try one more time back on the evals. I was really hoping to get a. All right, let's go for it here. We don't have much wiggle room left, but who knows? Maybe we catch something. Maybe I should just try to go long and strong again. I have a better chance of making something happen here. Come on, rip. Come on, baby. I lost 1 eval. Thought we had something here. If this doesn't work out, I'm calling it a day. Yes. Give me back my money. Blast off. Come on. All right, I'm going to take that right there. And then we'll short right here. Going for it. Should have just left the winner on, but trying to get cute catching the top here at 28,700 psych level. Maybe it won't go back. Maybe it'll break out right here though, huh? Yes, drop. Going for it. Yes. Let's go. All right, we'll check that off. All right, I'm gonna go long here. I think it's gonna rip back up to 700 here. It's not doing it. if you can hear me. Sorry, the camera went kaplooey. I think I'm back. You can hear me? Can you see me? All right, looks like we're back now. Sorry about that. Oh no, it's dipping back. Don't kill me, bro. Should we go long again on the pro? I think it's going to go back up. One more ripsies. We're just adding icing on the cake here. I think. I don't know about this one. Starting to look iffy. All right, I'm going to close the $100 loser. $900 payout is good enough for me. This one's looking like it doesn't want to work out. Oh, maybe I just cut it a second too early. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I try again. Let's go. One more rip. I want to get paid. Go. Come on. No. Come on, baby. Ah. Shoot it up. Going a little bit too big for my comfort level here. I need to at least lock in a payout. Shoot up. Come on. Come on. Yes. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it all. Ah. Let's go for it here. One blast off. We're going to get paid. Send it. Send it. Yes. Go. Go. Trying to get paid. Yes. Yes. Now fly, baby. Go. Yes. Another 1,000. Yes. There we go, baby. Come on, baby. Come to TPs. Let's see it go back to the high of day. Go. Please go. Come. Go. I'm going to trail this bad boy here because you never know how much the market wants to give you. It might fly up here and break these highs like it was nothing. Go. I said go. All right, we're done for the day, guys. After this eval here, It's my first week trading here. Let's go. $1,800 payout. That's why I love these fucking 150Ks. We were down a little bit. We scalped our way back to the buffer. We found some better opportunities and we stepped on the gas and got paid. I'm going to lock it up here. No more messing up my day. If you lock yourself out, you can't give back your profits. So we're doing that here. We're done. Done, son. Peace. Hit the like on the way out. Oh, we still got that fucking stop. All right, let's see the random number. 63. Let's see. Do we have a winner? Nope. 663, but no 63. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We caught some nice pump and dumps here on the all-time high. $1,800 payout coming tonight. We're making the bedrock. Let's go.